Йоу. Хм. Хм. Уа-ха-ха. Так, сколько мне ждать? Ну что, погнали? Погнали. я уже там. И что? Да. Я думал, так нельзя делать. Послезавтра.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs. So, not much has changed since we first.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head.
All right, thanks for letting me know. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, not that Paimon wants them to be in any more
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity, but through our long history of fighting the Abyss, 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat. You know about that, right? That's right. Conria suffered greatly during, and Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every. Even so, the effects of the invasion. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge, surging. It was like each disaster was designed for. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss is designed. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom. And has.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside.
Yes. And that's why we've been Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Not only anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Надо было в экспедицию забрать это всё. Весь этот. Надо. На уж.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Ad Astra Abyssos.
Let's ride! Whoa, this place is packed already!
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from back. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes...
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mulan.
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as...
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the... Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. Let's go somewhere higher up, so Kachina...
Warriors of Natlan! We are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind! Those who forged our own destiny and future! That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even—
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of—
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly...
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No! She's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero, however. The failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and to prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a...
I didn't mean it that way.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance.
No,
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
Разозлился.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question! So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea? I know you said you were investigating the situation, but
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation. So,
Of course I'll join.
in that case, come see me in the speaker.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat. Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of—
Did she just...
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know—
Что же там такое? Может, где бродит на самом деле? Потерялась. Не знаю.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Nat. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection—
And that means Kachina won't be able to come...
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom—
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me.
That's not fair, Mool.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least, considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new—
You mean?
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we—
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evil. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs, the raw truth can be cruel.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of—
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equal.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't—
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of— Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening this. I understand your anger, Mualani. But I hope—
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the pirate—
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding—
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is staying there for a short period of time. Your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you become one with— Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same. I won't sugarcoat it. That is—
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be— You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you, and the Masters of the Night Wind have a technique that can extract— If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pin— Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go—
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the—
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is...
So, Paimon's the only one who—
See, Lolly of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means—
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but besides, you're the ones helping me. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality. Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation—
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is...
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is... The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a mass as things stand. The Abyss has brought catastrophe.
We can't let—
No, but if I said nothing at all...
Another simple...
I have never... Let's go.
You mean—
Yes. The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will...
But that can only last so long.
Don't let those chosen all we can do.
Even so—
I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Duty?
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, Someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking! Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of—
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unite, but I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being—
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared—
No. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the—
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be— When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now.
Yes, but— Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Бля. А чё, классный этот винт? Я правда долгий вообще.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something...
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power.
Should we go back and check what...
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on...
Once we find Kachina's ancient name.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Everyone really hopes...
Она есть? Вот она. Могу найти. Я думаю, может. Эх, так хотелось. Реально не вижу. Эх. Мог что не.
Let's ride! What can you tell us about the scions of the canopy?
The tribe's people are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then!
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The scions of the canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour, or even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them. Sound like something you'd be interested in?
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures. Paimon's not doing any.
That's Huayna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Carving waves!
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Huayna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantry.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom.
rescue her. From the night.
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going the nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Huayna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need,
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Huayna? Life isn't complete without taking risks.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is if you're that determined, far be it from me to...
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But,
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's her younger sister.
oh, you have a younger sister.
Yes, but let's get back to business.
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman,
we couldn't do that ourselves.
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek.
Vichama? What?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gate.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. Alright.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place.
Are you okay?
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at this? I see. From what I can tell, it functions once the connection is established. The abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal...
Wow, you got all that just from look.
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up.
We'll go right away. What?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so...
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when...
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding...
Oh, I see.
Right. I need one. Normally, you can only...
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Oh, and...
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need.
Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up.
What an odd guy. He seemed so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just Hang on, Kachina. We're Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30.
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing. All right.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant, Bichama.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got...
Perfect. Is that the only one
That might be tough.
Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything's
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about it. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of...
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady.
Perfect! Thank you.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take... Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention... How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time...
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night. But I don't know all the details. Bichama and Malco grew up together. and even made a name for Melko was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the Pilgrim, but on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss, and Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg. It's just Melko and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames. Oh, you're not. I've tried the Abyss. Anyway.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Let's ride!
Что за подстава? Потребление выносливости. Ой-ой-ой, как это много. Я не знаю, если мне то, что... Это я установила толку. Наушник.
What kind of guide? Oh, my.
Shit. Shit.
Faster!
Off we go. Ha! Huh. You asked for it. Let's get it on! By royal decree. Watch the surfboard! Go! Off we go! Ha! Ah! Odds revealed! Woohoo! Go! Need a surfboard? Buckle up! Ha!
Здесь хватит у нас, да? Ну-ка. Что ж ты сказал?
Look alive!
Мост какой-то.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here.
I've made all the necessary adjustments. As agreed, I'll help you find... Go ahead. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of...
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would... All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom.
Look at that golden thing! It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer! Carving waves!
Need a surfboard? Faster!
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Off we go. Let's ride!
That's an epic wave! Woo! Ah!
Buckle up!
Let's dance.
By royal decree. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Need a surfboard? Fast.
Whoa! Come on, we can do it. Woohoo!
You're dead meat.
Didn't support Oz. We're carving waves.
Check this out. Best of luck.
Ho, ho!
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long! We're getting close!
Vichama!
Quick! Take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the
The abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the abyss is strong.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malco. No! Why can't I find him?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone moon.
I already tried, but the power of the abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now?
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way— you were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky—
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska.
Okay, I'll be more—
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must— once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew, and now— it's too late to save him. From the minute—
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like—
Huh? This is—
Hey, Malco. Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words. Too bad. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. No. Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't. Pisak. Always had. Maybe you're right. Maybe no... Pajama. I'm so glad you did. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that a mem?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice, but it also brings with it an even...
A deeper pain.
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, for all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know...
Bichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board when you asked for my help. I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger, but I also understood why you had to. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, that way, even if the outcome stayed the same, there are critical junctures in life. And if you don't seize the chance to act, that's something I have.
Thank you. I promised I would.
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body. Thanks to her, though. Just speaking from experience.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyna the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably...
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what—
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are...
Don't play dumb with your own sister. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow...
I'll be just a moment.
Who was that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two are not— It's not really my story to tell. She was afflicted— That strength of—
For some...
Well—
I remember. Eventually, It sounds like she's...
that—
Oh, I get it.
I'm all for your adventure. Still.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to...
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should...
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it...
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know—
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wyna, didn't you? He promised me he'd—
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up?
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but—
This is important. If you were in my shoes...
You don't know that! I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you...
All right, whatever.
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've...
Time out. Is this one of our normal...
Chaska, does it sound like I'm...
Then... You need to know something. What happened to Kachina was...
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not...
That's a different issue. You said it yourself.
I've also told you that
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat.
Koichi!
So, you're real.
Then support me.
So, that.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related.
Really?
You know, I said that it's not my place to get.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right, according to Kinich.
If only Tone gave.
It might be in a few more pieces.
Huh? I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay?
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Награды поручи.
Carving waves!
Add Astra.
Thank you for complete.
Let's ride! Faster! Off we go! Let's ride!
Bem. Царство ночи.
ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated.
The Fatui again?
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you, still. All you need to do—
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Dion-san. You're in—
Archon, I'm sorry about before.
You have nothing to be sorry about. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her—
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's
Good eye.
Whoa. I've never seen—
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken—
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. And physical items do a far better job of— Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you—
Alright, we'll have a look. This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought—
Whoa, this weapon is huge!
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong— That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss—
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but when the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of he united the 6 tribes, and ultimately, he perished. And because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection, and so he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and—
Wow.
Indeed, even now, his story— The powder still needs some time to settle. Well, what do you think?
Yeah, if each item— Does every item—
That's right. The items in my collection, they demonstrate the truth.
The shape?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe—
At once? Fine?
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back exactly, even at the end, take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions. And eventually, the future is the same way. It exists. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future.
That does kinda—
Humanity excels at living in the present. But too often, while the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across to come up with such a set of rules. The first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine, namely a framework, through which ordinary people can ascend. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a
Your sister is so cute! It looks like Paimon was having a hard time thinking. It really doesn't look like there was anything.
a little late for that question.
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's.
It's all right. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with my father made the most delicious stew. So one time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians you were raising ran into my sister immediately. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? As the Archon?
Well, what happened?
I believe she had. Anyway, that place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina! Are you...
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find...
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyup is being affected by the... I was waiting for the Wyup to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and almost... The Wyup saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to... The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need...
I'm really still... I don't want you to put yourselves in danger.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're so close. We...
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse... This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after...
I know.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in that face you just...
No, I just...
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more...
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide Eon-san. I know it's unlikely.
That won't...
I hope not.
Faster!
I call dibs.
So we're underneath Natlan right now?
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced... Humans only established their own...
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elementals?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived. These ruins have been abandoned for a...
So what you're saying is...
No. It's going to be,
It's the pre...
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye. Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
By royal decree.
I'll protect us.
Woohoo!
Let's get it on! Ha!
place we need to go seems really high up.
Gloves off!
Ready, steady, go!
Book alive! Ha!
Carving waves! Let's shred, Sharky! Shall I? Let's dance. Hi. Go, Barbara, go!
No rest for the wicked.
Let's get it on! Hi!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Yes.
Need a surf?
Amazing!
You're dead meat!
Let the show begin. I don't know.
Oh, it's ripping. Check this out. That's the ladder. Book alive. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from.
Come on, we can do it.
Let's ride. Gloves off.
Woohoo! Catch an epic wave! Whoosh!
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there.
Nothing to it. Easy for you to say.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs a sacred...
Погнали. Бездна ждет нас.
Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined, and
that overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can...
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it...
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge, if this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance.
That's it? Right. We still got a job to do.
So that means all we need to do is find...
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's...
Yeah, these floating black things don't look
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker's stone hadn't become... But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe...
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still... Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but you're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corrupted.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here. You can stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Need a surfboard?
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Carving waves! Surf's up! Let's dance!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that? What? Never mind. It...
Don't scare Paimon like...
I heard it too. It was...
What did it say?
Doesn't matter.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey? Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's... Let her rip! Woohoo! Check this out! Best of luck! Let's ride! Need a surfboard? Get down! Yeah! You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyab's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight. Had a girl. You did so well.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with... That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here...
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem... There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire... But if a proxy were to become severely...
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just... Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer.
I agree. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration.
Kachina? What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyab. Not because you don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there. All right. The sooner we get...
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom.
Let's go.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's...
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more... I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal.
Thank you forever. You're a true hero.
No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Блин, жлока здесь не делал никуда. И...
Faster. Off we go. Carving waves. Wyab? Wyab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab, can you...
So we were right. The contamination is... Alright, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is... He tried to get in my way.
You...
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather, you may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it... No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the upper. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns that is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, the Pyro. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that?
Thanks, Moalani. Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe but you also couldn't be more wrong.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not the power lies not, but in our commitment to uphold.
Well said.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than two of us to handle an enemy like this. Sorry in advance, there aren't many in.
From the ashes.
Amazing! And an epic wave! Whoosh! Clear the area!
Let the flames of redemption rise!
Yeah!
How brightly burns the truth!
Yeah! Woohoo!
A glimpse
go.
of the future!
Woohoo!
Oh, watch the surfboard.
Let's ride! Surf's up! Ha! Yeah!
What a stroll! To die.
We won! We actually won!
That's what he gets for Fantastic work, Kachina. This makes me so...
I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable!
Huh? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world, but that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend. Still, seeing you pull it off, everything you said was exactly right. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite. Only then will we have the power. Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought a...
I've heard that name before.
You were...
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, under the name Umoja, you shall unite the
Me?
as long as blood still runs through your veins. Its blaze will become one even amid everlasting darkness. Our bonds remain eternal.
So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you...
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but this sounds like something that's going to need... Okay, that should be enough.
I hear your voice, Kachina.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient... I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength.
You are already an outstanding...
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always... Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name. Focus on who you want to be. The story of your ancient name is for you. It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move. Go now, my children.
I know we've never met before, Wyub, but I thank you for encouraging Kachina.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us! The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here! Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle! Come on, faster!
We'll never make it!
You've done well. Now come home.
ครับ
We're back! The pyro arc.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the night.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. Let's get back to the stadium. The pyro archon.
I recommend getting...
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always...
Let's get going. We need to
Right.
I'll let her explain every move we make from here.
Прикольно.
Faster. Huh.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as... Take a seat, everybody. I'll... All right. That should do it for now. But just to be safe, I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role.
Of course.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. Just give it time.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very...
Huh? No.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion.
Mulan told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the... Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. Even then, it took... And still, this is but a superficial... The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that... Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that But at that time, We were a nation of the death. Our civilization was dying. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the... So, the Archon had a long...
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been... But there's still something I don't understand.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense!
That's right. A god can extend but, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have... A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished only by dying before my...
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss. If the Natlan of the future was... The goal was to reunite the people. Once a tribe, the Chosen would...
So that means...
That's right. After your adventure in the night...
So in other words, you...
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Just like how the Ode of Rest...
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss... If we want to unblock that information from being passed on... So, I've... Currently, Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories.
Well, we have less than a year?
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan. That's also why I haven't been able to take action to...
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't...
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too, or just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment...
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final...
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will... I can only trust in the judgment. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon, or... You're quite perceptive, aren't you?
Huh? Oh, right! All of this...
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you admit... After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk. And Mualani has, in addition to their sentimental value...
Fuel?
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important. Over time, they became imbued with a certain... On their own, each item's power is limited. But by burning those items, I was able to activate the contending... It was a rather crude approach, so...
But weren't they all precious treasure?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been and then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, if they knew those items helped save the...
Even when you put it that way...
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new...
Well, we'd still...
Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally... And we could all use the rest. Try not to let it... All right.
When I was young, they had the people of the... It's been really nice. I've witnessed their... I'm certain one day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all... So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided. The Abyss is a cunning enemy. My rage will never know absolution. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember, otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect for Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. That we will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes, even across time. We will all.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll all. No, seriously though, Dad should.
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy.
War forged.
Who?
We are the inheritors of those who grew alongside those who forged our own destiny. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Let's ride! Faster! Carving waves! Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. It's...
Well, you two had a fight, so...
She didn't cause any trouble.
Yeah, she was super helpful.
That's good.
Is there a reason you asked?
maybe it seemed unreasonable. Her impulse to...
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid. Anyway.
What? Do you really have to go...
No way. Chaska never... I appreciate the... Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason, but in the end, it's all the...
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild. So when he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure... I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the night.
So, what about...
Our team captain.
Sir.
All right. There's, dear friend, firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon, this traveler and her companion Paimon. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, and let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the traveler and they too deserve to be called our heroes. So...
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a...
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, hey, please.
Блин, это уже...
Ah, you're here. Have some...
How did you know?
You look like you've still got questions. Because the thought of telling them, abandon, you could just as imagine if I couldn't make... Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. Or...
Paimon's suddenly remembering that...
Yes, it was. From what I've been able to piece together, she played an Still, it was an impressive achievement. You feel This is a war. And there can be no war without loss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon.
Yeah.
I suppose, even if the future ends in destruction, and it's precise, this is a pivotal moment. Well, 3, to be precise. There's one your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey.
Ancient names?
They can. Several strict conditions must. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a...
Yeah, we can't just ignore this...
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
My lord, We've received word that although your injury complicates things,
victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an... As for you...
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, you don't have much time.
I'm beginning to see just how you heard something.
Все выполнил, да? Наконец-то. Не знаю. Еще не выполнил. Я думаю, что-то... Надо ждать. Нужны персы.
One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and...
Ой, не то все.
The most important part of going out to have fun is... well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Репутация. Okay. Я не забрал. Нет. Значит, Никита. О, еще репутация. Первое фиолетовое поручение. Я не выполнил. Дневные эти. Блин. Я их выполнил. Всё. Подожди. Сейчас, окажется, понял, как это. Книгу зайти. Поменять.
If you can only... Whoa! Sans, when the wind picked good news... I knew I should have slept in. Want me? Come on. Shh. Whenever... Hey. I regret... No. Carving way, faster! Cat, mate, check, let's shred, shut off. Woo!
Я не могу больше.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna... Try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. Woo!
How did I do that?
Мечей нет.
Phew. Okay.
Аника, брать. Это. Не получается идти. Вань, тукай. хрень сделал?
Let's ride!
Need a surfboard?
My mind is completely blank. I need to get out and... How did I do that? is cold. Reveal thyself! My guiding stars! Shadow Raven, let night fall! Ready, steady, go! Not now. My guiding stars. By royal. The night is cold. Cold, mine to command. My guiding stars. The night is cold. Weather's terrible. Shoot, if I can't see the sky tonight, I really can't put off my star mapping homework any longer. The sun's making me so sleepy. Okay, let me grab a pillow. And rest my eyes before. This voice wears off. It's been two days since I last.
Happy to oblige.
Yeah. Oh, hi. Not now.
That!
The night is cold. If I can't see the sky tonight, I really can't put off my star mapping homework any longer.
Я не понимаю. А что?
Protect us. Oz, reveal thyself. Stars, shine for me. My guiding stars.
You're dead meat!
By royal decree, the night is cold. Let the show begin.
Phantasmagoria.
Not now. Oh, mine's a command. I'll protect us.
Mein Fräulein, should you fall,
Let the show begin. My guiding stars. The night is cold. Let's dance. Go, Barbara, go! Let the show begin. My royal decree, my guiding stars. Stars, shine for me.
Let's get it on! Gloves off!
Oh, it's ripping. The night is cold.
as you wish, mein Fräulein.
Let's dance. My royal one shall descend once again. Go, Barb! My guiding stars! Oh, it's ripping!
Let's get it on! You asked for it!
Not now. Get it together, Layla.
Задание. За что ж помогает? Персонажи свои. О. Где монстр? Угу.
Even when we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there, watching over us. Okay. Why do I have to write so many papers? Why? How did I do that? My legs are so sore. Guess I must have been sleepwalking last night. Again. My guiding stars! Stars, shine for me!
Buckle up! Hi!
Let's dance! Hi! Huh! Hi! Huh! Huh! Hi! Huh! Not now! By royal decree!
Let's get it on! Ha! Kia! Cha! Ra! Ha!
Oz revealed! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night cold, lines of command! My guiding stars!
By royal, look alive! Hi! Ha! You're dead meat!
Oz revealed the... The night is cold. Stars, shine for me.
Buckle up! Here!
protect us. Hike. Hike. My guiding stars. The night is cold.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Look alive! Hi!
Come on, we can do it. By royal. Cold, mine to command.
You asked for it.
Oz, reveal thyself. Not now.
As you wish, maiden Fräulein.
Stars, shine for me. My guiding stars.
Let's get it on!
The night is cold. My guiding stars.
By royal decree!
Cold, mine to command. Not now. My royal... My guiding stars! Ah! Stars, shine for me! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Gloves off! The night is cold. Cold. Lines of command. By royal decree. My guiding stars. Let's dance. Ready, steady, go! The night is cold.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
My guiding stars. Stars, shine for me. Look alive! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Not now! Don't be scared! By royal You're dead meat!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
My guiding stars! Stars, shine for me!
Over here! Let's get it on!
Blink! Not now!
Let me amuse myself a little.
Hi?
Who can I find?
Poof!
going. The more,
My guiding
the
stars.
merrier.
Cole, hurry to command.
By royalty.
So sleepy.
Look alive! Shadow Raven, let night fall! Boring. You asked for it. The more, the merrier. Over here! Yeah! Let me amuse Oz, reveal thyself!
I'll protect us.
The more, the citizens shine.
By Royal... Come on! We can do it! Not
Let's get it on! Ha! Ha!
Let's dance! Go, Barbara! The night is cold.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Not now! Stars, shine for me!
By royal decree!
Let the show begin. Hype. The night is cold. Let's dance.
Oz, reveal fight!
Cold, mine to command.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Not now.
Look alive! Hi! Gloves off!
By royal decree!
Don't be scared. The night is cold. Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin. My Guiding stars!
I created another universe and founded pair with it.
La da 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 da.
Oz, reveal by...
The night is cold. Stars, shine for me.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
No rest for the wicked.
Not now.
Here
guiding stars! I'll protect us. Don't be scared. The night is cold.
You asked for it.
By royal decree, my guiding stars.
Shadow Raven, let night fall! I summon the...
Cold, mine to command. Not now. My guiding stars. Don't be scared. Not now.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Let's get it on! Ha! Huh. 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 Cha.
Let the show begin. I can't stop now. They need me. Go, Barbara, go! La 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 la.
Odds reveal!
Ah! You're dead meat!
My guiding stars. I'll protect us.
By royal decree!
Oh, mine to command.
Buckle up! Hi!
The night is cold.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
No rest for the wicked.
Not now. Don't be scared. My guiding stars.
Look alive! Ah!
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Not now. Oh, it's a little goes a long way. My guiding stars! Stars, shine for me!
Let's get
saw this. I almost didn't even notice it. My guiding stars! Home! Mine to command!
Buckle up! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Ready, steady, go! Not now! Stars, shine for me! The night is cold! Glad I saw this. I almost didn't even notice it.
Odds revealed by... Gloves off!
I call dibs.
La da 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 da.
Let's get it on! By royal decree!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Not now!
I summon thee!
Don't be scared! A little goes a long way. La da 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 da.
Odds revealed by...
The night is cold. Not now. Stars, shine for me. Wow. Suddenly, I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Look alive! Let's get it on!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
You're dead meat!
Let's dance. Go, Barbara, go! Things are going so smoothly today. Oz, reveal the... My guiding stars! Don't be scared. Not now. My guiding By royal... Oh, goodness. The night is cold. Wow. Suddenly, I don't feel so tired. Ma da 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 da. Ma da 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 da. Even when I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Watching over us. Weather's terrible. Shoot, if I can't see the sky tonight...
An assassin from our homeland? Or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chinza? Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment!
Stars, shine for me. Not now.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
By royal The night is cold, cold. Mine to command.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Oz, repeat. Not now.
vigilant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
One shall descend once again.
Let the show begin. I can't stop now, they need me. Sister. My guiding stars! Don't worry about me. I'll protect us. Huh. 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 Hi. Yeah. Huh. Hi. Huh. 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 Yeah.
Submerge. Submerge.
Let the show begin. Hi. Go, Barbara. Huh. Oh, hi. The night is cold. Ha! Cha! Ha! Ha! My guiding stars. Hi. Ha! Cha! Ha! Let's dance. Hi. Huh. Yeah. Hi.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
I'll protect us. Hi. Huh. That's against. Don't be scared.
By royal
Water will exist forever.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Aw.
La da 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 da.
Okay.
Да. Ж долго это делать надо.
the show begin. Hi, 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 hi. Oh, it's revealed! The night is cold.
You're dead meat!
By royal decree. I'll protect us. Huh? Hey, huh? Huh? Hi. Oh. Hi. Oh. Hi. Huh? Oh. Hi. My guiding stars! Oh, mine to command! Buckle up! Not now! Let the show begin!
By royal decree!
My guiding stars! Come on! We can do it! Let's dance! The night is cold. Stars, shine for me.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
My guiding stars.
Let's get it on!
The night is cold. Cold, mine to command. Let the show begin. Hi. Oh. Oh. Hi. Not now.
Look alive! Ha! Gloves off!
By royal decree, the night is cold. My guiding stars.
Okay. How did I do that? Okay. I charge a higher rate to meet.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Inadmissible evidence! Oz, reveal thyself!
Let's get it on! Hi! Cha!
Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara, go! Boom! Oz, reveal thyself! Incinerate! Look alive!
You asked for it!
By royal motion to compel! Time for your arraignment!
Boom boom! Motion to compel! Let's dance! Wings of darkness! Come, Sever Knight!
Let's get it on! Hi!
Incinerate! Motion to compel! Oz, reveal! Boom boom! Gloves off! By royal decree... Motion to compel! Breath of the flame! Incinerate! Oz, reveal by... I'll protect us. By royal decree. Look alive! Shadow Raven, let night fall! Can't sleep?
Let's have one simple...
Короче, пойду.